हे गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। आज हम चांद चुराने जा रहे हैं। चांद चुराने नहीं, चांद अपना घर लाने जा रहे हैं। तो आज हम लोग भाई फुल ऑन मस्त। माँ की किरकिरी गेंजिन खुल गया, मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा है। मेंटेनेंस खत्म हुआ। प्रीमोजेम से प्रीमोजेम्स मिलेंगे। लेट्स गो। यप यप, वी आर हियर, वी आर लाइव, वी आर एवरीथिंग। हाँ, तो मैं इस लाइव स्ट्रीम का ना थोड़ा शेयर वोर कर लूँ, तब तक ये लोड हो रहा है, जब तक आ रहा है सब कुछ। वेलिंग बोलते गाइस, वेलिंग। पैसा बर्बाद है। 90 वेलकिन भाई, 90। मजाक नहीं। तो जरा स्ट्रीम को शेयर वोर कर लेते हैं, ठीक है? ऐसा नहीं कि भाई बाद में अलग लौड़े लग जाए। पहले स्ट्रीम शेयर करेंगे, उसके बाद हम तुम लोग का वेट करेंगे। सब होने के बाद वी विल चालू द गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। सर्वर सेशन। क्या लोग इतनी सुबह सुबह बैठ गए? हेलो, अच्छी बात है ना। अरे एक सेकंड, ये लोग डिस्कॉर्ड में है सही में, या मैं अंधा हो रहा हूँ? है सही में ये लोग? बाय। ठीक है, एक चैनल पे हो गया, फिर दूसरा कहाँ गया? या आई थिंक दो ही चैनल पे मैं प्रमोट करना चाहता था। हाँ, क्योंकि उतना ही अवेलेबल अभी। हम्म, हाँ, उतना ही अवेलेबल है। रुको यार एक सेकंड। अरे अंकिता अभी भी है प्रमोशन वाला? अरे भाई चलो, पुराने वालों का थोड़ा बहुत फायदा हम भी उठाएंगे। सब कुछ सेट है भाई। क्वेस्ट और कंटिन्यू योर जर्नी, ट्रैवल अराउंड द वर्ल्ड एंड ओके डन ब्रो। अरे रे 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 रे, इतना सारा चीज एक साथ। पहले मेल से स्टार्ट करेंगे, और कुछ किसी के नहीं भाई। मेल क्लिक करो। आहा, ये क्या है रे? गिफ्ट बॉक्स गैलो। नेक्स्ट हम लोग इवेंट चेक करेंगे। नया आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट, एक्सप्लोरेशन। एक सेकंड, परचेज फ्रॉम द शॉप। अरे यार, सीरियस परचेज करना है इसको? हम निवेलेट का स्किन देखेंगे भाई आज। ओह, गैस क्या बोलते हो, खरीद लूं? मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा, मेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है, मेरे को निवेलेट चाहिए वैसे। हमारे पास बहुत सारा प्रीमोस पड़ा रहेगा, क्योंकि आफ्टर इवन हम कोलंबिना को खोल करेंगे। आई, कोलंबिना भाई, मजा आएगा भाई आज। बैटल पास, सेम ओल्ड बैटल पास, चेंजेस नहीं है जी। हमें वही चाहिए हर बार। क्लेम ऑल, आते ही 6, टच करते ही 6, और एक फ्रेजाइल रेजिन भी मिल रहा है। हम जाएंगे अब विशिंग की तरफ। ओ कोलंबिना भाई, बिल्किन मून्स होम कमिंग। 1100 प्रीमियम। ओ 1011 हेल्यू। हम कोलंबिना का वेपन भी पुल करने वाले हैं, अगर जिंदगी ने हाँ बोला तो। मेरा गारंटेड है भाई पुल ये। गाइस जो भी देख रहे हो लाइक करो, शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो। शेयर नहीं करोगे तो सब्सक्राइब तो करो। डोमेन्स में क्या है भाई? नहीं करना मेरे को डोमेन। ट्रैवलर ऑन ए विंटर्स नाइट। एंड अभी हम बैक चेक करेंगे, कुछ मिला होगा इसमें। आर्टिफैक्ट ट्रांसम्यूटर भी आ गया, नाइस। इसको खोलेंगे क्या? क्या मिलेगा? लकी के लॉक करेंगे भाई। कॉस्मेटिक मिलेगा। हम अभी मिलियास्टा वंडरलैंड खोलना है। नहीं, बाद में खोल लेंगे। क्वेस्ट मेनू पे जाएंगे हम। क्वेस्ट ओवरव्यू, ट्रैवल लॉग। ओह अच्छा, ओह इसमें क्या मिलेगा? ओके ये आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट है। ठीक है आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट है। मूनलेस नाइट, नेविगेट। हमारा कोलंबिना एस्केप कर गई है। 1 second guys, कर रहा हूँ।
long ago.
We will continue the
we
Archon
headed over
quest.
to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
Yes, we remember भाई। कोलंबिना हम सबको बचाने के लिए, डोटोर के हाथ ना लगने के लिए खुद को रेडिट को जहाँ पे फेंके थे वहाँ चली गई थी। एक सेकंड भाई रुको, ये पिटी देख लेते ना, क्योंकि बाद में मेरे को एक 10 पुल करूंगा भाई, मिल जाना चाहिए, वैसा रहना चाहिए। हार्बिंजर ऑफ डॉन, ओके कितना? 5 10 15 20 25 30 40, ओह 45 46। फक, आज पूरा ग्राइंड होगा भाई। चलो भाई, लेट्स हेड टू द। एक सेकंड, मेरे को टेलीपोर्ट किधर करना है? हम जाएंगे नेफर के ऑफिस पे। प्लीज टिके रहो, जो भी है भाई तुम लोग एंजॉय करोगे इस चीज को भाई। बहुत बढ़िया कट सीन्स आएगा, बहुत अच्छे चीज आएगा। रुको, लेट मी अलाइन दिस। ये है क्यूरेटोरियम ऑफ सीक्रेट टाइप। हाँ, यहाँ से चालू होता है भाई हमारा जर्नी आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट के लिए। ये होगा कुछ 4-5 घंटे का। हम बैठे रहेंगे 4-5 घंटे इधर। ओह चिपकली, प्लीज मत खाइयो, बहुत डेंजरस होता है भाई। आप मत खा भाई प्लीज, थैंक यू वेरी मच। अगर आप लोगों को पता नहीं है लोग कौन है, आई नो है, लोमा है, प्लीज भाई साहब। ये नेफर, ये हम है, ये हमारा साथी ट्रैवलर पाइमोन और वारका भाई साहब। ओपी ये यहोडा है और ये नेफा, इसका केयर टेकर बेसिकली।
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Yes.
Paimon's ready.
I am ready.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
कौन है?
Wait.
Oh, यहोडा कुछ बोल रही है?
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the travel.
Come on.
Okay, okay. कौन है? फटुई? नहीं, कौन है ये? हाँ, मेरे को फटुई ऑपरेशन की लग रहा है ये।
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Knave subordinate, okay.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
लेकिन उसे न्यूज़ आया है भाई।
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Okay.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being.
भाई तुम
Not to
लोग से
mention
ज्यादा
that the
कंसर्न तो
doctor's
मैं हूँ।
increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
भाई indeed भाई, I would agree
We
with you.
have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
Indeed भाई, वो करती है help करती है
I'll
भाई
leave the
वो।
map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution.
Indeed भाई। JD Minas, thank you bro।
And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
ब्रो ये चीज तो पूरा पलट दिया भाई।
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
ठीक है। For clearance भाई, रुक जा भाई, तुम लोग को मैं फार्म कर सकता हूँ ना?
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
लोमा तुम्हारा point है भाई।
Whatever his motives,
You
we
have
know that
point.
he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
सही बोल रही है। I know भाई, मशीन वगैरह बना दे भाई, उसको इतना नहीं है।
But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
ओह, इसका अल्ट है क्या ये? हाँ।
And as for Miss Anefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Ino. Priority high.
सही बोल रहे हो। Priority high ही रहना चाहिए।
Just in
बच्चे को
case,
protect-
Sarvarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
अरे वार एक सेकंड में मूव नहीं कर सकता इस चीज को? अरे यार वार का कहाँ देख रहा भाई तुम? देखा समझो कि वार का कहाँ किधर है? बड़े आरामी हो
I mean,
वार
I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get...
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back.
We will.
ठीक है तो फ्लिंस मैं और लोमा जा रहे थे।
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Mostly yes. There is an event. Okay.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon'll help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Note, while our conquest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure that you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Bro, मैं आज बैठा हूँ बहन चोद इस चीज के लिए कंप्लीट करने के लिए, तुम क्या बात कर रहे हो? कुछ है रैप अप करने का? कुछ नहीं ना? Let's go.
Then you'd better get going.
Let's go. हमारे पास लेडी फरीना है भाई और कौन सा है?
Very well.
मार मार के गिरा देंगे डॉक्टर। डॉक्टर है डॉक्टर जो भी है।
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
ना यार लेकिन का ही फायर है। एक सेकंड नया जगह है ये। यप नया जगह है ये। हम सीधा ब्लैक पे पहुंच गए। इसकी ऐसी Bro, why is it kind of looking? साला नया लंड ही बना दिया बाकी। ये देखो ये अब तो गोटे ये लंड हो गया भाई। Sorry, but I have to do this भाई मैं आई थिंक 2 स्टैच ऑफ द 7 देखा इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। 3 है, बाप रे। मतलब 3 सेपरेट आइलैंड है इसका मतलब। जैसे ये था करेंट नॉर्थ राइट था। अरे बट भाई नया मैप लैंड को जैसा क्यों बना दिया भाई? ये गोटे बेच दिया लैंड, क्या है ये भाई? व्हाट द फक। भाई गेंशिन भी खेल रहा है अपने साथ, मतलब गेंशिन सीधा सीधा बोल रहा है फटूगी हेलो व्हाट द फक ब्रो। अब इन लोग को मार के रखा भाई किसी ने। ओ मेरे पास फ्लिंस लोमा नेफर हाइड्रो ट्रैवलर।
That's quite a welcome party.
Bombs away!
You poor lost lamb.
Observe.
पहला जेट हमारा, हम जा रहे हैं लेट्स गो। या नहीं जा सकते हम, ठीक है दिक्कत नहीं।
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Do you fear the dark? Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
तो हम फटिंग इन लोग को हेल्प कर रहे हैं हम।
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
वो मर गया, वो खत्म है। एक सेकंड, ये मेरा फ्लिंस है? गेंशिन का फ्लिंस है ये। ओके गेंशिन का फ्लिंस है ये। मैं भूल गया था, ट्रायल देख रहा हूँ अपना ही बंदा होगा।
Forest, can't hide the truth. You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Oh.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
भाई कौन है भाई? डब्बा उब्बा फेंक रहा है, इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग कौन बन गया भाई? ये सैंड्रोने का फुलोनिया होगा भाई, तेरे गुस्से में फेंक रहा है सब चीज। ए जो भी देख रहा है गाइस लाइक करो, लाइक करो, लाइक करो। अरे ऐसी की तैसी हार्ड हो रहा है। कौन है भाई? तो गलत एंगल पे आ गया मैं। अच्छा भाग रहा है।
What the trespassers? Here? What's wrong?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. Well,
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
फ्लिंस डरा रहा है, अच्छी बात है डराना चाहिए।
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer that.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
ओके
I...
बोलना बक बक।
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him or something. 2 of them.
Moons. Crimson moon है क्या और वो है.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her and wished to focus on some personal. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively.
Okay.
I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with.
ठीक है.
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything.
Okay.
Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened.
Okay. भाई की बात.
She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky.
हाँ क्योंकि उसका घर है वो. मून है उसका घर. वो रिटर्न टू द मून करना चाहती है भाई. आज हम उसको उसका घर पहुंचाएंगे. Definitely. 100% पहुंचाएंगे भाई हम लोग.
The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them.
Comes to the moon. Okay. हाँ वो तो हमें पता
Right
है.
now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
Oh.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa.
Loyal बंदा है.
I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
अच्छी बात है.
His
हम नहीं
actions
करते.
do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
पूरा भाई.
The
बिल्कुल.
Nave's unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Full prepared है भाई. Full prepared. क्या है वो? Healing है.
Leave this place.
Observe. Night falls.
और आ गई क्या? सभी लोग ऐसे
Wipe out! Go!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
भाई, do you fear the dark ही करूँगा मैं पूरा. अरे precious है. क्या क्या चढ़वा रहे हो बे? क्या है डॉक्टर का लैब में इसकी? साला कैसे जीता होगा भाई वो? अरे साला क्या बना के रखा है भाई इसने? हाँ कसम भाई जो भी बना के रखा है बहुत खतरनाक बना के रखा है भाई। देखो टटोर भाई।
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patient?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from... Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing... Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not... Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. Okay. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet
Including
I
you, bhai.
mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
तुम बेचीने
You'll
वाले
come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
भाई हम लोग लड़ने वाले फक यस भाई
You poor lost lamb. It all adds up.
Water jet! Yeah!
With one heart, we pray.
The mystery unravels.
The night cometh. Your actions betray your fear of me.
Forest, protect us.
Can't hide the truth.
Go!
अरे कुछ खतरनाक करने वाला है
Leave this place.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong? No more lies.
Get lost!
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
Leave this place.
Is that the
For
best
the
you can do?
everlasting forest.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
हाँ मैं डोमा का
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies. Technical clue.
Close your eyes.
Night falls. Be silent.
Close your eyes. Do you hear?
The dark.
By the frostman of old.
Get
you poor
lost.
lost lamb.
Is this all it takes to tire me?
Observe. Be silent.
Water jet!
Branches aside.
Is that the best you can do?
Get lost!
Can't hide the truth. Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
क्या करना है अरे करना क्या है Oh,
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Okay.
Watch out! What the?
मुझे क्या
Forget about me! You should.
Where's the traveler?
भाई अरे उठा के ले गया किडनैप करके व्हाट द हेल भाई सेविंग नया चीज है ये नया चीज है ओके अरे यार वो और एलिमेंट्स का वही डाल देते यार अच्छा था वही अच्छा था ओ कटसीन ओके आशा टाउन
What just happened, Nasha Town? How did I get here?
ये डोटोरे का
Strange.
नहीं बनाया
I remember being trapped by Dottore during. Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you...
But why?
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the...
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business...
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
भाई जितना मुझे लग रहा है ना अभी क्या सीन चल रहा है ये आई थिंक ये टोटोरे ने अपना खुद का वर्ल्ड बनाया भाई उस पे जीने की सोच रहा हूँ
You forgot already?
या हमारे मेमोरीज के साथ खेल रहा है
You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venue.
भाई कोलंबीना के यहाँ पे ये फ्लावर तो वही का है
I'm still alive.
Yes, you are.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection?
ठीक है
The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
मैंने footsteps सुना
I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside.
सही बात है okay
If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or...
good
No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
अच्छी सोच है
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
भाई मुझे लग रहा है भाई ऐसा लगा था अभी वो पत्थर देगा तो रेडी वहाँ पत्थर से कोलंबीना बोल के आएगा ऐसा ठीक है भाई मजा आता
Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
ये क्या है ये
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
कैरेक्टर का एक्सेस नहीं कर सकते अभी
I might as well follow it.
I think वापस चार्ज अटैक करते हैं भाई क्या ओ
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
ट्रायल और okay.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
नाशा टाउन का मेमोरी
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
भाई क्या जम भाई मेरे बहुत मजा आ रहा है भाई खेलने में
Goodbye for now, Kalumbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
ऐसे शॉर्ट्स देखने हैं, शॉर्ट पे स्ट्रीम देखना है, ऐसा स्क्रीन पे डबल टैप करके लाइक करो, नॉर्मल वाले भाई ऐसा।
I will.
हाँ, ओ इसी को इसको देख रहे भाई साहब।
Everyone else and
मतलब ये
me.
मेमोरी देख रही है
Are these my?
यस मेमोरी देख रही है अपने खुद। मेरे को कंफर्टेबिलिटी नहीं है भाई बैठने में, रुक जाओ। क्या माँ मेंढक, क्या हाल?
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
ओके। ओ ये वही बच्चे जो मून गॉडेस को ऐसा रोल प्ले कर रहे हैं। आर पार
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Explore the world.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh,
you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Visit the witch's booth. अरे मैं visit क्या घुस गया उसके अंदर।
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was, now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my all I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
Runova?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of the. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. No, Traveler.
Traveler to me. फ्लावर तो डूब गया। ओके हम करेंटली अभी यहाँ पे आए। ट्रैवलर किधर है? ओके ट्रैवलर मिसिंग हो, अच्छा पकड़ लिया था ना मुझे। हाँ लेकिन ओ भाई मुंह दिखाने के लायक नहीं है क्या? ऐसा खड़ी है।
Hyman, listen to me.
मैं इसको ऑटो पे लगा रहा हूँ भाई।
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Hyman's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do? We've barely spent any apart since we met. Is he gonna...
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades.
Okay.
That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technology. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
भाई नाहिडा को बोल के इरवन सोल से डोटोर को हटा देना, सिंपल. हाँ, उसका एग्जिस्टेंस को एरेज कर दो, हो गया खत्म. पर वो भी कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा, टेवेट रिजेक्ट कर देगा, हो गया.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot... I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come. But not knowing when.
सही बात है भाई.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limit. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with...
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. Well...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a...
Paimon knows, but... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds, just like an... Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Okay.
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curse it, you're next. Then you.
Assigned on a scan everyone to part in the web. Okay.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Okay.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people, but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if...
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be...
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be...
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have... Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think
she entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis? I'm sorry.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
we need to find out the Traveler's location? But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
सही बोल रहे हो। रुको भाई, डिस्कॉर्ड ओपन करके ज्वाइन करते हैं थोड़ा। क्या सीन है देखते हैं।
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
रुको गाइस, डिस्कॉर्ड खुल रहा है। प्लीज वेट। ओके, फ्लावर वापस आया, फ्लावर वापस आया। आई एम हैप्पी, फ्लावर वापस आया। कोलंबिना का फ्लावर है वो। क्या हुआ रे?
भरत किधर है?
भरत पता नहीं, आ ही नहीं रहा। मैं तो खेल रहा हूँ लाइव स्ट्रीम पे। तुम भाई लाइव स्ट्रीम पे क्या करूँ? लिंक भी शेयर कर।
अभी तो आया ना।
Here again.
Back here again. Okay.
That gravitational force that pulled me back.
इसमें पड़ा है क्या सर्वर?
Is this where it came from?
भरत किधर है?
नहीं बता भाई, अभी तक नहीं आया। मेरे को कॉल आया। कॉल तुमने किया था?
हाँ।
अच्छा।
When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality.
Okay, okay.
Was it? If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night.
अबे मैं इधर ही बैठा हूँ। मेरे को
Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
गलती से किया है। भरत को कर रहा है।
Okay, okay.
हेलो
I
भरत।
feel so heavy.
डिस्कॉर्ड आना जल्दी।
Even so,
anirudh के सर्वर पे।
I have to keep moving forward.
Forward भाई, forward जाएंगे।
वेकी वेकी।
भाई तुम अभी
Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
पीना का। कोलंबाइना।
भाई कोलंबिना भाई मस्त है भाई, बता।
तेरे को मिली?
नहीं भाई, देख
क्या
खेलने मिल रहा है इसमें। ओहो, अबे क्या रोटेट मारती है भाई जंप पे। इस बार कहाँ तक गाइड करेगा? हेलो
भरत कहाँ है?
भरत भाई क्या हाल?
तो जाने वाला था।
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
वो सबमिशन बाद में होता रहेगा।
मैं गैदर कर लिया।
अरे मैं कर रहा हूँ।
होल्ड इन चैनल टू पावर योर। ओके,
कितना सारा मिल रहा है भाई।
ओ अच्छा, ओके ओके।
अरे अपने वर्ल्ड में ही कितना सारा मिल जाता है भाई, तुम ही बताओ। 57 मिल गया मेरे को ऑलरेडी।
क्या चीज?
It worked.
नहीं समझा।
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
जो है ना, वो अपने वर्ल्ड में कितना मिलता है? 57 मिल गया ऑलरेडी बस। 57 और भी पूरा हुआ
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay,
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
क्या उसने संचो ने बोल?
नहीं अभी 10 बजे करने वाला है।
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
नहीं उसका पहले का ये।
Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons Authority?
मेरे को तुम लोग का आवाज नहीं आ रहा।
Let me see if I can influence anyone
भरत
else.
का जब पुलिंग आएगा सैंचो के स्ट्रीम पे जाने का है ना।
So,
ये बोल रहा हूँ।
what do we do?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
कंपटीशन, कॉन्फ्लिक्ट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट
मेरे को कोई
The
इंटरेस्ट
most
नहीं है भाई
important
पुलिस
thing
देखने
right now is to find that
सही
mage.
बताओ तो
क्या रे
Loma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the
तू
Fatui
स्टार्ट
a
भी कर दिया
visit.
ये आर्कॉन इतना जल्दी कितना किया तूने
अभी स्टार्ट किया मैंने एक घंटा हुआ
अरे रुका नहीं जाता
Traveler.
मैं स्ट्रीम करना था मैं बैठ गया
भाई
किसके लिए
दो पंटर लोग भी है अपने दोस्त लोग भी है उनका कोई तो
देखो ना स्ट्रीम देखो फिर करो
मैं खोल रहा अपने ये
हाँ एक काम कर मैं स्ट्रीम साइड पे ऐसा चला के रख फिर तुम ये कर ले ओ ओ
तू कर रहा है क्या अभी?
ओ भाई कोलंबिना जब गायब हुई थी उस टाइम
Columbina?
करूँ क्या पुल
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
अभी तो मेरा चलो नहीं हुआ है।
इसको नहीं दिख रहा है ना भाई ये दूसरे इसमें है डायमेंशन
Traveler?
Let's go.
मैं करूँ क्या
This is
पुल
no time to
बोलो
be spacing out. Huh? Wait a moment.
देख रहे क्या स्ट्रीम
This has happened before.
नहीं देख रहा
क्यों देखना फिर कर रहा हूँ मैं पुल
अच्छा पुल कर रहा है तुम बोलना ऐसा चीज साला स्ट्रीम करता है स्ट्रीम देख बोलता है असली मैटर तो नहीं बताता तू ए पीटी उटी नहीं देखना है सीधा स्टार्ट कर
पीटी तो भाई 73 है
हाँ तो करना जब बताया पीटी 73 है करना फिर
अरे ठीक है
ए
देख रहे हो ना सब लोग
सीधा 10
ए नहीं सीधा 10 पुल का है भाई
सीधा 10
पहले जो 4 है ना वो सिंगल कर
हाँ तो आ जाएगा ना भरत भाई वही दिक्कत है 10 पुल में है तो वही डबल भी मिल सकता है भरत भाई इसको C1 मिल सकता है कोलंबिना तू सिंगल मत कर रहे C1 कोलंबिना मिलेगी तेरे को
अरे देखते ना क्या
74
75 76
मिलेगा ही स्किप कर डबल के लिए ओ ये फॉर डबल मिल
गया यो क्रेजी शिट भाई क्रेजी
शिट भाई क्रेजी
चलो हो गया तेरा तो
और पुल का
ए इनेफा पे कर ओके 10
अब ले न्यूलेट कौन निकालेगा
हाँ
अरे
निकाल लेगा
पीटी बन जाएगा ना पीटी बन जाएगा
भरत भाई सुनो न्यूलेट के लिए पूरा का पूरा 1 महीना पड़ा है अभी ठीक है चिल मारो ओ
फिशल नाइस
स्किप करना भाई पर्पल को स्किप कर गोल्ड को तुम चालू कर चाहिए एक और गोल्ड इनेफा निकलेगी देखो अभी
20 पे फुल
नहीं
ओके
यार मैं समन करूं अभी
क्या
चीज मैनिफेस्ट करूं जोंगली को जैसे किया था
ऐसे वो बहुत सारी
और रस्ट
अच्छा वो मिला
सन ऐप क्राई
अच्छा है वो
करूं क्या ये
नहीं रख नोवेलेट के लिए नोवेलेट
छोड़ देता हूं
नहीं वो रख दे
अभी आएगा इनेफा गोल्ड
निकलेगा
अच्छी
अरे तुम्हारी भैंस
एक और 10 पुल चल
10 पुल नहीं है 4 पुल
4 है कर कोई दिक्कत नहीं कर प्रीमोजम्स क्लेम करा तुम
और एक
हां स्पेशल
नाइस
मेल से क्लेम करा प्रीमोस
हां
स्पेशल मिल रहा है ना वो भाई बड़ा अच्छा है
करी ना
एक सेकंड तो अच्छा तू विंडोज पे चला रहा है ना
हां ईफा
कोलंबिना
ओ ये बॉयज
न्यूलेट का स्किन आ गया वैसे स्टोर पे इफ यू डोंट नो
रुक जाना भाई क्या इतना घाई है रुक जाना 1 सेकंड बस 4 पुल
करना
कर रहा ना 4 पुल रुक ना इसका अपग्रेड करता ना
क्या गुंडा बनेगा रे तू
चुप सार
ये चीज 10 साल बाद भी कर सकता है किसी को दुख नहीं होगा
ना
मैं इधर आर्कॉन पेस्ट के लिए बैठा तू करता रहे गोल्ड निकलेगा देख शार्प भाई निकल गया ना मजाक से बोल रहा हूँ तुम बिल्ड करना चाहिए दोनों को अच्छा खासा डैमेज की
अरे
ओके
ऐसा लगा मिला
सेटॉस अरे
ईफा मैं लगाई थी भाई
करूँ क्या दो
अबे उसके लिए सेव कर ले न्यूलेट के लिए चाहिए तेरे को
अब पेटी बिल्ड हो जाएगा
हाँ आउट कैरेक्टर आउटफिट में जा भी वो देख आया है
अगर ये खरीदूंगा तो ये
न्यूलेट निकालना न्यूलेट मिल जाना चाहिए नहीं न्यूलेट निकालना चाहिए तेरे को
निकालना चाहिए ना, पर मिलेगा नहीं ना वैसे।
नहीं बेटा क्यों गेंशिन वाले पागल है ना तेरे को। हाँ 1300
ये
कितना
रुक जा, अभी
16
लेके आता हूँ टीम में।
लेके ठीक है, मैं देखना बंद कर रहा, मैं गेम खेलने जा रहा अपने और कॉन्क्वेस्ट कंटिन्यू कर रहा।
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them.
Yo.
But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following, it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to... I'm getting weak. I'll just have to try another Come on, Columbina.
I think ये ट्रैवलर भी यहीं पे मिलेगा, फिर वापस फ्लावर डूब गया।
ट्रैवलर के कपड़े मिलने वाले थे ना, वो किधर है?
I think उसके लिए टाइम लगेगा। Oh, traveler.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize. Hello there, traveler.
Oh, Dotore का full form. अरे मतलब भाई.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
ना इतना ये नहीं लग रहा, मतलब ये अच्छा लग रहा है, ये भाई ठीक है।
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects, but you misunderstand. We are not opponents. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with...
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
भाई नहीं भाई तेरे साथ कोई बेनिफिट नहीं चाहिए तू भाग जा मेरे को छोड़ दे अकेला.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
I need to go to buy one.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a... You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could...
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand... You may view... So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get...
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is... In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
ठीक है, हम पानी के ऊपर बैठते हैं.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
हाँ, एक तो लाइफ पता नहीं, राइन डॉटर है, डेथ रोनोवा है, टाइम वो है, स्पेस तो एज़मड है भाई.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is...
लैग फील हो रहा है थोड़ा सा गेंशिन में. मैं ना एक काम करता हूँ, ये जैसे ये सीन खत्म होगा, नेक्स्ट नॉर्मल खेलने जैसा आएगा, मैं उस टाइम पे जाऊंगा, खाना खाऊंगा, ये भी इधर ही बैठ के खाऊंगा, डिस्कस करेंगे खाते खाते कि क्या चीज़ है क्या नहीं है. इसके बाद हम जाएंगे खेलने वापस.
These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves, all who live, yearn for equality. But unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living,
तो हमें लड़ना है।
Equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
लड़ना है।
The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
मजा नहीं आता भाई, मेरे को मजा नहीं आया इसमें।
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
ये कुछ नया चीज आया भाई, आज तक नहीं देखा मैंने। इसकी वजह से आ रहा होगा।
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
कहाँ जाना है? रिपोर्ट पे जाना है? ओके, हमें रिपोर्ट कर लिया आप।
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive to... In fact, long before this, fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, but all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new. Think about it. After all, what value do perfection and peace? I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. I'm sure many people have...
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
Okay.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desire, and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal, and all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs, and you fight and toil. Claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same...
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I, too, embrace what life brings. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as...
Take that back! She's gone because of your act...
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answer.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between...
Oh, no. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessity? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some... Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been... Wherever you are right now.
Courtesy. Okay, nice art. बहुत अच्छा दिखा है.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Okay.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
चलेगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss.
Are you completely incapable of acting?
Are you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
भाई यावड़ा बोल रहे तुम्हारे आंख हील करा है उसने कुछ ना देखते हुए भाई फिर भी तुम पैसा ले
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my task...
What makes you think I'd need you?
I'll need it. And considering...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Okay.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Summit. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too.
Yes.
Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you...
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything and...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Vortex Hybro, welcome live stream. क्या हाल है? This is Genshin Impact. Yes, this is Genshin Impact, bro.
Paimon's been very quiet
Yeah,
today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay.
Okay. Paimon will...
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out.
बात तो सही है.
Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're...
That voice again!
Nicole?
Nicole? Whoa, that was loud! And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology.
No need of
Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Dodo communication.
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Thank you. Organizing the supplies, people. हम फ्लिंट्स बन के खेलने वाले हैं. Contact the light keepers. ये चीज लास्ट टाइम भी हुआ था. तो हम लोग अभी खाना खाने जाएंगे. फ्लिंट्स भाई सबको यही छोड़ेंगे. हम यही बैठ के खाएंगे भाई. मजा आएगा. आ रहा। तो हम लोग नाशा टाउन से लोगों को हटा रहे थे। ये है नया बंदा, 4 स्टार जियो कैरेक्टर है। अच्छा, मेरे को लगा क्या है सीन, क्या चल रहा है पीछे से। देखा मैं अपना स्ट्रीम रिपीट हो रहा।
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself?
Please, Lord Flint's.
इनके बीच का बात मेरे को समझना है.
You understand me better than
I think they don't understand why you do it.
In all sincerity,
it's the situation.
We just held a strategy meeting.
Okay, जो अभी मीटिंग हुआ है सब बता रहा है इसे.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol.
Good. I'm sure you...
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have something else to... How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper. And it's your duty to protect us. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is
Indeed.
And what? I told you.
ऐसा ही बोल रहा है.
Nothing I can do about
I
it.
agree with
I'm
you.
afraid. Things happen, and we just...
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the light.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people?
Fine.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying...
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit just...
Promise me.
For you, Master. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
क्या है? फ्लावर आया ओके बैठा. आई थिंक हम कोलंबिया कहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट कर रहे हैं अभी? लोमा वारका पे या
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
टच करना है. इन्फिनिटी सिंबल बना रहे क्या? हाँ, इन्फिनिटी सिंबल ही बना रहे. मैं स्पैम कर रहा भाई इस चीज के लिए. देखा कितना जल्दी होगा.
I should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
भाई हम पर्सनली बहुत टाइम हो गया, मुझे तो याद नहीं कलम ना भाई। कोई दिक्कत नहीं, हम रिकॉल कर लेंगे, उसमें कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Nothing here either.
Oh, Flint's.
Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against a Tor. You don't think Columbina perished?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are.
Okay.
How much can...
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of...
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other...
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things?
नहीं वो हमें भी साउंड आया तब नहीं।
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Mystery आया होने बे।
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my action. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, if nothing else. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one.
ठीक है, ठीक है। भाई कलम में ऐसा गई, हम यहाँ से जा रहे हैं।
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in.
Okay.
He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that. Best not to dwell on that for now. Please, traveler.
वॉच टूटा हुआ मिला है।
Huh. Just a...
Nothing else here strikes me as...
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Travel...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and enter.
Focus now. I have to write a message up. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
Okay.
Here goes. I'll need to carefully...
बार मूव नहीं करना चाहिए भाई, कसम से कह रहा हूँ। वो फिशिंग वाला जैसा सीन लगा ही था, फिशिंग वाला जैसा सीन होगा। कुछ तो लिखा ही है। मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई कौन सा लैंग्वेज है ये।
There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have to.
Well, do you sense?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nosh. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's...
Let's try. Wait.
What are you waiting?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little.
The traveler in Paimon. It's... But... Why are they...
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare Ear. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against... How did I end up here? That's quite a long time. Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, and in any case, I'll let instead. I have to find a way to get them to notice. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but...
Yes?
The present. That's right. There are still things I can...
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
अभी के लिए तो सही है.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cups.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
सही बोल रहे भाई उस टाइम पे.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the other wherever you are right now. This is all I can leave. How I wish I could, but I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backward. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, What I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
सही है भाई, सही है हम जाएं। I know Loma Yehoda. Okay.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in also.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case,
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
Okay. सब लोगों को information गया होगा I believe.
All right then. So, what's the...
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Yes. ये लोग डिटेल शेयर कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे क्या हुआ, रूम में क्या दिखा.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
Okay.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it... All right.
Sure, I'll... Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. Speaking of the Traveler,
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but...
well, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items well organized. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that you can really sense.
Oh, bhai sahab.
This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
अच्छा, ये अपना सामान समेट. ओके. और ये कोलोनिया बन के खेल रहा है.
Colonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
भाई ये चीज अनएक्सपेक्टेड है. कोलोनिया बन के खेल रहा हूँ. अबे इसी में होगा. ये भी नहीं है.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term, I never human civilization, the sparks of civil variables. Descender, Dottore likely captured the Traveler. Where did...
मुझे नींद क्यों आ रहा है भाई? इतना भयंकर हो गया. क्या ऑटो प्ले रुक गया? क्या चाहिए मैडम?
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
इधर नहीं, इधर है. भाई कोलोनिया ओपी में. ये है. हाँ.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of...
Okay.
This is so long.
Yeah, I think
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Yeah, यही होगा. हाँ, यही है. Nice.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
ये बात करना क्यों?
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on René's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, That's how he used to think, at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
आप अभी दोनों बिल्ड करो. इनेफा कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस पे निकले. कोलंबिना का वेपन निकाला.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
एक सेकेंड, ये चेक पॉइंट नया है. टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट. ओ भाई.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
आप पीटी अभी जीतोगे.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodkrai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great.
Maybe stream के 10 pull करो ये.
Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
Huh?
Where is Sandrone?
क्या निकलेगा?
She stayed behind to work since...
All right. Guess still, I wonder... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
हम टाटाग्लिया बन के खेलने वाले? No way, भाई.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Overruled.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
My turn. Laid bare.
Okay, सब हो गया.
I can't believe it.
He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our
What in the world has been going on and not...
A lot. But long story short, Dottore...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a concept. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to...
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your...
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that glide? I made sure I was on my...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel?
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the... That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised it. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Maybe.
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Okay, break हुआ कुछ तो हुआ.
It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a single...
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This...
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Me?
ओ भाई, अरे ये तो पूरा खा गया भाई ये चीज. अब यहाँ पे ये खा रहा है. Okay. He's silent, untouched.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Behold!
कहाँ जाना है? ओ अच्छा यहाँ जाना है.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gait.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Okay, okay. उठाने की कोशिश कर रहा है भाई.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul.
Well, I think we can...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious.
careful.
Please, help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
कौन है भाई? Help us.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight. I still have...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than...
Agreed.
Okay, LOGITECH back कर रहे हैं.
Quit following me.
Behold!
Okay, okay.
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our...
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have...
Understood.
I will.
भाई नेफर I think वो करेगी ट्रैवलर को ढूंढने के लिए.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more... Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about everything. Is there somewhere I should... I don't dislike my current... I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Saving. Save हो रहा है जो भी चीज हमने अभी तक करा है.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you...
भाई इसने presence notice किया.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Did you say?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were—
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever you have been treated I can change that. I will grant you special
ना भाई नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं कोलंबिया के पास जा रहे हैं हम लोग अभी
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question in...
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I...
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the... He's strong.
Okay.
I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Space है बना, okay.
Did it work?
ठीक है, कोलंबिना से हम शिफ्ट कर रहे हैं अभी। तू कहाँ पे ट्रैवलर?
Hey, wake up! Hey, did you Columbina?
Oh, good.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more...
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly. Hey, at least let me finish before you start eat. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess? Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask. I mean, I'm sure...
Well, life there...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, Narcissus?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So...
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Okay.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this.
I'd also like the free...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Oh yeah, वापस यहाँ पे आ गए और ठीक है.
Did I? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events. Sandrone, I miss you all so back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world, that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? And... It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
हाँ indeed भाई, तो मैं ऐसा स्पेस में हूँ कि अरे हाँ जाके देखो ना इसका कोई बॉर्डर वॉर्डर है। अच्छी भागती है भाई ये। आई थिंक हम बॉर्डर आई थिंक ये बॉर्डर है। नहीं मेरे को बॉर्डर नहीं लग रहा है, और दूर जा रहा है। मैं क्या बॉर्डर को अप्रोच कर रहा है? रुको 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 जाके ये देखना है मेरे को भाई इसको। ऐसा नहीं कि भाई ऐसा ही छोड़ के चल जा भाई, वीडियो को देखना है। बॉर्डर में जितना जा रहा है उतना दूर जा रहा है, डिस्टेंस में रेंडर हो रहा है। और नहीं बॉर्डर आया 284 मीटर पे बॉर्डर है भाई, ठीक है जहाँ पे मैं था। अबे अभी तो दिखना चाहिए भाई, मजाक सेट। देखिए शिफ्ट काम नहीं करता इधर, अटैक पे करता है बस, नॉर्मली शिफ्ट यूज करूंगा तो नहीं होगा।
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
मुझे लग रहा है फ्लिंच का है वो जगह।
The final night cemetery. This is where
Or not? How is...
Difficult, yes, but it is...
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, was this my doing?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or if I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Okay.
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense. Wait!
ओह, लुआनेटर सेंस कर सकता है इसका। ओके, ठीक है। ले फिर आके गिर गई हो।
Luanotar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's That's...
ठीक है, कुछ करना होगा हमें। और ये अपने आप कर रही है अब। ओके, इस बार कुछ
I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance. It's now or never.
ठीक है।
Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that.
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, what will be? Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him? I can't. If I have to find some way of rivaling the power. Wait. Time flowing backward. Does that mean? I know what I must.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate my plan to my... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me.
ओके, फ्लावर फेंकी है उसने।
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered. It also explains why she's been present in every past location, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. You too. As for mine...
ओ भाई, ओके, एक्ट जो भी था करता वो भी अभी दूसरा है, खत्म करेंगे बैठ के। भाई डोटोर के पास है अभी।
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without... Believe me, such a life.
What point is... Why would you...
The creation of a god's laboratory is the perfect... Mortals are found every...
So the condition for... Could I really bring myself to kill a...
Have you made up your...
Your playground is no place...
You've grown a lot. Why don't I lower... And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed.
TP करेगा. Oh, cutscene.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Okay.
This is most disappointing.
Combine कर रहा है. फाइनल शुरू करा भी.
Now then. Interesting.
अब इसने तोड़ा है उस.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now, distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principle. I expect it's only a matter of time before.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori, everyone would be pretty stuck with it.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field.
You don't look injured. It's...
Alright. Rescue... There's a lot more work to be done.
Okay, we got our trailer back. भाई ये बंदा जो entry मारा है अलग level का मारा है. True Moon. The quest started. Okay. Find a way to play. Okay. Oh, सब एक जगह gather हुए. अच्छी बात है. अरे कॉफी पीना है यार. रुको कॉफी लेके आता हूँ. तब तक
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Elangilton despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I am back. मैं मतलब आया हूँ, ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं आया, मैं भी आया.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hatka.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
मैं वापस reunite.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No thank you.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities. And
ये पूरा explain कर रहा है कि डॉक्टर के साथ इसने क्या-क्या देखा, क्या-क्या नहीं देखा, क्या-क्या हुआ उसके साथ.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder to
utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Okay.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific...
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the... The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure lived quietly sneaking in.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world... But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road?
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had...
कोलंबिना के पास जा रहे हैं हम. Okay. भाई इसमें ना बहुत कम फ्री टाइम मिला है कि हम लोग दूसरे चीजों
Like
को
I
देख सकते
thought.
हो.
No more paths back to but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I try, they can just materialize out of thin air.
वाइल्ड हंट. एक सेकंड. वाइल्ड हंट क्या कर रहा है रे? Ah.
Is that the ray here of Sonari?
You are
Oh भाई reunite होगा.
moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But when I first got here, I was filled. How I cursed and devoured. But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried...
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long... Anyway. Why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater...
भाई अब ये help करेगा हमें?
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so.
Do you mean...
Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to...
Thelindis?
Yes. She's dead. But like, I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do. Yeah. I'm tired of it all. Tired. I think I...
What do you wish to tell?
All of it. My past. My mistakes.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Love demands honesty. But my relationship, we hid too much from each other. But after
प्लेबल कैरेक्टर हो सकता है। नहीं, मर गया है बट।
There. The Abyss.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, he said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly
Why tell?
Because
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
अरे हाँ रे, तुम अपना कुआ की जो शेयर किया था, ले आता, इसको दे दे, निकल सकती है एटलीस्ट। है ना, वही हो जाता।
he kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina. I promised.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Yes, indeed.
Could you tell me what?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short.
Okay, बता दी सब कुछ, ठीक है। अच्छा वो एक ऐसा
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed, but in the end, he came beyond that. But I'm sure that you've...
I'm sorry, Miss...
It's all right. Well, that's everything from...
Wait.
Hmm?
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further.
I know. I intend to reach the end.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the... I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our... I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust. I know I'm never getting...
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward fast. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern.
Okay, ये
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where the documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, I have no way of verifying.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you... About Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both fear... But enough about that.
Oh.
and may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't I? Cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It...
ठीक है.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving.
Right. No one's trying to...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. Anyway, as for how I'd probably get
computing power?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground.
That's a tricky...
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that, however, that won't work for me. His methodology was vast. Ugh, this is so annoying. You don't. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Ahem. Anyway, Time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulty.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should...
Let's go somewhere a little...
कितना लंबा है वे? अरे बहुत लंबा है भरत भाई, अभी नोटिस कर रहा हूँ। अभी सेकंड एक्ट
You know
स्टार्ट हुआ
that Dory went back?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good from what I know of Dottore. There are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or he's always wanted in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chest, but creating games, and now he has the Trilunar Authority. Either way, Dory will inform the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, so on the bright side...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse to...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. Battles are fleet.
Why do you... I mean...
Don't take this the...
Not necessarily.
You look kind of...
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal...
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit, inasmuch as I want my vengeance... Too bad it never topped...
So, what's your...
I'll get to that. First.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own... I see no
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing. It can be solved.
How much?
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on. Let's go talk to her.
ठीक है। वो फाइनली, अरे एक तो चीजें मिसिंग है। मैं बैटल पास एक्सेस नहीं कर सकता, ये है इवेंट एक्सेस नहीं कर सकता।
Take me up.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their...
That was fast.
Well, you said it.
Albedo.
I see. Look. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But...
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
But where is he?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently... I presume this has something to do with the solution to your...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You?
Would you calm down? Why do you all...
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you...
Where does a mere student get that kind of
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to
Okay, fine.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You. Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world... Are you sure about this?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, It turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory arrives.
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet?
You have the same power as Canon. Oh, goodness. Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? It was a joint effort. Friends? You mean your... Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, I guess it's all right. We were prepared. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
ठीक है.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina. This is Arya, the goddess, and this is Canon. Goddess.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize.
It's fine.
You seem shy.
Could you tell me where... Please.
This is where it...
What? You're scary. No, I'm... Please.
Nibel.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night.
The great ruler of the
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not... We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or... All right.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire they would even catch.
Only this.
Right. I did everything.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures?
And so began the War of Funerary.
So, that's the name,
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came at a great cost. They remain and the world's original master, the Dragon King. And what of the moons?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us.
Son.
But you're still...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because
our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall disappear. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how...
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moon. Still 4. The number... Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about... variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to them? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would... Wait! I've got it. If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care. Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moons?
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why it would also explain what...
In the messages
the fact that she still...
So you're saying...
Yes. I've been giving this... This could also
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is
best source.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and...
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with...
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
और ये क्या ट्रांजिशन बना है अलग.
It's Hard to believe that's what will happen.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. Have you... Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go...
It's like the center of a whirlpool.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect... Sorry? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul...
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true that... But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere.
What? Could you show us some of this... Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the...
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we...
Let alone influence living creatures. So, this is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't
you? Yes. If I am to help my friend, you mean...
This sounds extreme. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess...
I know.
Even so, Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to... No moon goddess can leave this place alone.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down on a stone?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina. She knows our so if she wanted to tell... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripple... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina...
Oh, yeah! Like what...
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past and it'll surely blind... But it's our only chance. This is the...
Boss.
We spoke about this once,
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after...
Then at least let me... And if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through...
As if I could...
All right, enough chit-chat.
All done.
Good. Now give... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it up. I hope it's not too deep. Come on.
It seems you have. I'm all ears.
तो होने वाला कटसीन है क्या? नहीं 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 नॉर्मल ही है ठीक। कटसीन होता तो इस चीज का क्वालिटी बहुत ज्यादा होता।
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us.
I intend to... What? Who and how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you...
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the...
Exactly. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an...
So, perhaps
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said...
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but... You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked alone. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now...
Sonnet.
Kennen?
ये है sonnet ना?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just... thinking. You cannot imagine. For the three of us, if your plan can save... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still?
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed...
I wish to hide my...
I see. Perhaps that... Promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you... But that... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet...
Okay.
All right.
अबे कटसीन बना देते इस पे यार अच्छा रहता। वो ये वही जगह है वहाँ पे वो।
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is...
We once were the We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls.
is...
Yes. We have transferred the... From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go. And
be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does...
We have one final request. Could you use the 3 moons' power? Now that we have lost our power, it's just...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this? Don't forget. I'm so glad. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body to may it become the moonlight that keeps... So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
तो हमें इसको वापस बुलाना है। सॉन्ग भाई मिस थोड़ी ना कर सकता हूँ। अब साला टोटर मारेगा हरामखोर।
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
एक second.
Where should we be?
Okay, ये cutscene के लिए close है, but ये cutscene नहीं है.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
हम अपना part करेंगे.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realms, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the hex.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well...
Still, I was much... things have never looked bleaker than they do.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation
Hey, don't give me...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We ain't...
In that case...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her... Of course. Well, the thing is, Durin's fine. It's not realistic to... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Anyway, it's up to us to slow
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. When he eventually...
Oh.
Well, technically...
You're cashing it...
Well, yeah. The way things...
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we...
This is... Wow.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to... Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Oh, मैं वापस आ गया.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone, how are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still... Once it's finished...
What do you mean?
Whatever. I'll share the data with you. There.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
About time you. Anyway, that might sound. I'm kinda.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye.
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing.
Traveler. Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly
wipe out!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Take too long.
Observe.
5. Go!
Close your eyes.
लो मारने पर परफेक्ट कॉम्बो दे रही
It's your skull!
No more lies. Seek within. These creatures cannot stand against us. No more fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group. Excuse me?
ये लोग हो गए वहाँ पे जाएंगे एल्बिडो और ड्यूरिन पे हम
Still within my threshold.
Moments of birth! The story has only just begun!
Does this make a good ending?
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good. You understood what I was implying.
Stay back! King! New life! Leave it to me! Burst forth! Moments of birth!
ये हो गया फिर कौन बचा है और कोई नहीं बचा है सब लोग रीग्रुप हो रहे हैं
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Observe. To dust. Close people have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
cutscene oh Dotel
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the sub... And so, we are no longer... And in any case...
भाई 4 घंटे हो गए
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold,
Can't hide the truth.
thorns fall.
Wipe out!
The mystery unravels.
You cannot face me.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Leave
That's
this
more.
place. No more lies.
Pathetic.
Water jet!
You poor lost lamb.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
For the everlasting forest.
The deception ends here.
Receive my blessing.
Pathetic.
It all adds up.
Are you Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torre intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Entropy bends to me. Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling.
Vanish into song.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Good. Keep it up. That's more rigorous.
The mystery unravels.
Bombs away!
Forest,
Good.
protect us.
Keep it up.
Ride across me.
It all adds up.
Behold the false horns fall.
और अपना आइस मार रहा है भाई.
Entropy.
Water jet!
Me.
Wipe out!
The deception ends here.
With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth.
Excellent.
It all falls to the
You cannot
truth.
face me. Found.
Go!
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
It all adds up.
Entropy bends to me. Leaving openings on purpose. Confident, aren't we? Good. Keep it up. You cannot face me.
Water jet!
Found. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth.
Water jet! Go!
It all adds up.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting
Can't hide the
damage.
truth.
Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Water jet!
Entropy bends to me.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Yeah! Water jet!
Can't hide
Be
the truth.
annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? Pathetic. you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're... I always found there... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along, but then one day she suddenly decided she would... It's such a pity.
You're not fit to be...
That I can't... So many people, all obsessed with playing out this... And then there's you. You had... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so... I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until like 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million years.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't...
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration on...
Gone to waste?
I said that every...
And...
I was planning on disposing of your little...
Nice.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death. Of course, I have to commend her for now. My count was interrupted. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the... Not in the mood to... I'll change the topic. Objectively speaking, but her inability to trust was her undoing. But regrettably...
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you and you can twist the truth however you want, but I see it
Is that how... By this point, what can you... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this. Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
कर दिया भाई पायरो वन भाई जरा मूवी का तोड़ मेरी तुम भी तोड़ सकता है पूरी तोड़ क्या
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Cry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can stand. Or you drown!
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Entropy bends to me!
Surge!
Moon's remnants fall!
Water jet! Yeah!
Wait.
Enough! First, like an ant in my paw!
ओके कुछ तो कट सीन आया ओपी भाई अच्छा
I
चीज
grant
बनाया
you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
It's over, Dottore!
close.
वो भी physical damage हुआ है।
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
ये तो लॉमा कार्ड है। नहीं, ये तो नेव कार्ड है।
So close. I was so close to the new.
Okay, insane. Pyro.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
No, पूरा फाइट कच्ची क्या बनाया Stop. ओके इरिडेसेंट मून भी बाहर आ गया इसके यहाँ से।
Today, the moonlight touched this world once more.
अच्छा मेरे को स्पैम करना है।
This loathsome world.
भाई इसके ऊपर आया कुछ तो भयंकर। भाई इसको क्या बढ़िया दिख रही है भाई। क्या बढ़िया दिख रही है। इसके ऊपर लाइक करो, इसके लिए लाइक करो।
This world is our home.
ब्रो बढ़िया बढ़िया सीन बनाया लोग। अब इसको जिंदा कर सकते हो ना मशीन नहीं कट सीन या डायलॉग वाला सीन आई बिलीव। भाई कुछ भी बोलो बहुत सही बना जो भी चीज़ है भाई वहाँ की गिरी डटोरे मर गया।
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster. The voyage
I knew. They say a new moon goddess has been... a new moon goddess? I guess so. I'm not too clued up. Hey! Are you a convert? Oh, come on. What?
भाई
Come on! We gotta... Shh! Keep it down.
नया एरिया जो मिला उसको अनलॉक करना है फिर वहाँ पे जाके एक्सप्लोरेशन करेंगे हम आज ही। थोड़ा साइड क्वेस्ट भी करेंगे।
It's okay. What about you? It's still winding down from everything that's happened. Okay. Well, we just went through Lonatar disappeared. Still. Anyway, so chin up, traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry,
there, traveler in Paimon. Good morning. Morning,
भाई अब
Yehuda.
से
Here for the
कोलंबिया का क्रॉनिकल क्वेस्ट भी अवेलेबल होगा.
Careful. Yeah, shit. True. Well, no. Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exact. Really? I think things. Paimon's with you. All right. Life's slow. Were you? Yeah. We were. Sounds.
भाई हम लोग को भाई एक चीज बता, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, ऐसा ये गोटे ये लंड ऐसा नहीं दिख रहा, थोड़ा टेढ़े मेढ़े शेप में, बट या टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट दिया. नहीं नहीं नहीं, हम टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट थोड़ी ना यूज करेंगे, हम यूज करेंगे फरीना को. चलते हुए जाएंगे हम आगे. नहीं ऐसा नहीं करना भाई. टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट है अपने पास फरीना. ये तो अपना डायलीज है. क्या अबे डोडोर का ये आ गया क्या इसमें? ओ बाय.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
और सब मैं एक्सेस कर सकता हूँ अब भाई. अच्छी चीज है. अच्छा ये अभी भी चल ही रहा है भाई. क्या है मिलियस्टा वंडरलैंड का, देख के आते हैं भाई. रुको क्या ये मेरा आउटफिट ठीक है? हाँ ठीक है, डन. हाँ ठीक है, हो गया. खुश हूँ, थैंक यू. मेल 1153 प्रीमोस प्लस एक फुल.
Take me up.
Cutscene.
Please accept today's boon. Have
Are Paimon's eyes?
Hello there.
So, and I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake Craft Shop style! Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
So I'm back.
My friends do not understand my habits.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
There is
शिल्पी
no
को
question
ही है
about it.
वो attack.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut. I am most... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. That is precisely what...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration. Whatever.
Oh,
I'm sure you will find... If you say so, but...
An admirable... We have the chance.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar...
तो मैं सबसे जा के मिलना है और इसके बाद हो जाएगा क्वेस्ट खत्म और उसके बाद हम करेंगे 10 पुल कोलंबिना के बैनर पे उसके बाद हम जाएंगे एक्सप्लोरेशन करने
You seem well rested.
more primos.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing well.
I'm sure you had a sneak.
Wait, how'd you find out? Yeah, you could say, honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from...
You're taking this pretty serious.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in a
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka...
I can...
Is he...
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Okay.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda...
Come on, get the speech...
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new...
भेजो कितना लंबा स्पीच दे रहा है ये जान दे भाई थैंक यू
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashri.
You...
आज के...
So giving my employees extra...
तो आज के स्ट्रीम के लिए मैंने ये मंगा के रखा था चिप्स का बैग या मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा मैं खाऊंगा खाते खाते खेलूंगा देखो भाई ये पूरा का पूरा बैग भर के चिप्स से साला भाई ये फर्स्ट क्रॉप का चिप्स बहुत अच्छा है मजाक नहीं कर रहा आई लाइक इट
I thought you'd approve. Aren't Columbina's as for the frock, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining
I like the word.
ठीक है लेडी मुंचेंटर और नेफर भाई दोनों रुक जाओ थोड़ा डिस्कॉर्ड में ऐसा डुबकी मार के आते हैं कौन कौन नहीं एक बार देख के आते हैं
land's specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying.
सैंचो है जाके पूछता हूँ ये कब करेगा और कॉन्क्वेस्ट अभी भी स्ट्रीम कर रही है
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Hello Anirudh sir.
हेलो सैंचो सर भाई और कॉन्क्वेस्ट करा
That land's specialties are the
ओ
best in the
सैंचो
world.
तुम्हारे क्या हाल
It
है?
almost goes
मेरा
without
सही
saying.
चल रहा है भाई और कॉन्क्वेस्ट अभी ऑलमोस्ट एंडिंग पे आया मैं
आज स्ट्रीम देखी थी कि
क्या
नहीं?
इतना घाई है
नहीं
क्या
अरे मैं
इतना
खुद
घाई
कर
है
रहा
इतना
हूँ
जल्दी जल्दी करने का
I'd better get me some
और
alpacas.
कॉन्क्वेस्ट का भाई
Once they've
मजा आ
hauled
रहा है
everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
बोलो बोलो सैंचो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना भाई
That land's specialties are the
मैं
best
कह रहा
in
हूँ
the
सुन
world.
और कॉन्क्वेस्ट
It
कर
almost
तेरे को
goes
एपिक
without
एपिक
saying.
चीजें देखने मिलेगी
हाँ
उतना गारंटी
करूँगा
नहीं
एक मेरे को टाइम लगेगा भाई 5 6 7 दिन बाद ही करूँगा
क्यों?
सब लोग चले जाते हैं भाई स्पॉइलर है बोल के वॉचिंग ही नहीं आती है बाद में ही करूँगा मैं
क्या
I'd
मतलब
better get me
स्पॉइलर
some
है
नहीं कर सकता
alpacas.
मैं
Once they've hauled
जो
everything
भी
over to
देखने को आता है
Snezhnaya,
बोलता है
I can make
कॉन्क्वेस्ट
a little extra
स्पॉइलर
by
है
selling their
मैं जा रहा
wool.
हूँ बाद में
अरे
That
सबका
land's
ठीक
फोन
है
यार
specialties are
कॉन्क्वेस्ट
the
उसके बाद
best
मैं
in the
करूँगा
world.
मेरे को
It
वॉचिंग भी तो आए
almost
भाई
goes without saying.
मैं इतना बोलूंगा एज ऑलवेज गेंशिन कट सीन्स अच्छा है बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा मैं कुछ भी स्पॉइल नहीं करूंगा बट तुम कट सीन्स मिस मत करना किसी भी हालत में
नहीं वो तो नहीं करता भाई
कट सीन्स ऐसे भी मिस नहीं होता
नहीं भाई
क्या कर रहे हो कौन चिल्ला रहा है
I'd better get me some
बता
alpacas.
ये कुछ चिल्ला रहा है
Once
सब
they've hauled everything
मैं
over
आता हूँ ना ठीक है मैं खत्म करके आता हूँ
म्यूट मारो भाई सर्वर म्यूट कर दो
चलो भाई अब खत्म करके साइंस के डिस्कॉर्ड में जाएंगे
I'm just. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but Nod Cry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless. The curatorium.
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd bear.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or.
You'd be.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your.
Nefer was trying.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next?
Yeah, I think यहाँ पे क्वेस्ट का एंड स्क्रीन आना चाहिए
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus.
Okay.
No, or
Well, that's not ominous at all.
not for the time. Just think of this as a
You could have just said so. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you.
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that the disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat eat. She plans to wait for things to stay. As for me, we have to remain vigilant. And I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed some. It looks like I'm just doing my duty. It's, of course, to give it. Never mind. Paimon's right. By the way, they're quite similar to the protect.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great lengths. Anyway, my angelic you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible.
You always speak as if you know us inside out.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant...
I didn't... Sandrone's the...
Even we were she managed to...
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine research. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people that some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver. No, I was specifically warned not to tell. This is her last wish, and I can only hope so. But none of us here can. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our... But Columbina, she never used to act like this. Huh. After these recent events, Snezhnaya now... I shall return to Nodcry to see her. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only... My ship is Traveler, Paimon.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day... You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience. They say blood's thicker than... No matter what the truth turns out, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottore... Maybe I regret not... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident. But you should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, when it hasn't been all that long since we were... Ain't Paimon sure you'd better... No matter what, if you can't make sense of something... Feel better now? Alrighty.
कहाँ पे रह रही है? वहीं पे रह रही है। ओह नहीं, यहाँ पे स्टैचू के पास। अजीब कोलंबिना है भाई, वहाँ पे जाना भाई। कच्ची नहीं। इसलिए ये इसको देख के मैं
Columbina, we're here. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, it's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around, I can...
You'll do fine, Columbina.
You really think so?
We were just starting out then.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened? It's time to learn the...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the... But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that the story of the time before... But... Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the frost moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known.
नहीं नहीं, ये लोग टटोर को मरवाना चाहते थे, इसीलिए भाई ये बल्ले प्रिंसिपल ने इसको ये चढ़ा रखा है.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on.
That would have been kind of mean.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly.
Very well. Good luck.
You two take care.
Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that we'll find.
Yes.
Stories like that don't exist.
You don't believe in happy end.
I don't believe in end.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the frost moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Nowhere right now. What is this?
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
ये है बस इसके अंदर चढ़ना है
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
ये है अपना प्लैनेट ये है डेवार्ड यो है मून
We're here. Over there.
फाइनली एथर का स्पेसशिप देखने को मिल रहा है हमें टू द मून अरे रे रे क्या जंप मार रहे ऐसी भाई
Our spaceship.
still have to be active.
It's huge. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. Solitude for me once, but that night.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so. Look. Tavat is right there. All of our friends are...
You're right.
इसमें एक मिनट आया ठीक है तुम लोग गाना सुनते रहो तब तक
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, Since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must—
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same... Traveler.
Home is... wherever Yes.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance?
I don't know. The truth is not what
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before I thought that a home that you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
But after journeying now...
I'm sure you're...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to and now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to—
Wait! But what about—
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I—
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family. And here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of...
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's...
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. But on the moon, at the haze that once enshrouded the sky, I don't have a lot of luggage. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that,
these clothes bring back so many memories.
the journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. Oh. In fact, I sensed the energy. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly. Oh. In fact, I sensed the energy. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly. An entry was theirs were great. Between them, I noticed that but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Okay, it shall cast down its true moonlight.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all. The good news is, we managed to come together. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off from in a short while. Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there... And that is... And with the moon shining down brighter than ever...
these days. The people here somehow seem even. When you it's your way, gaining some altitude.
Shower me with praise!
Let's fly.
Shine down! Let's run! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh? Take me up!